Hey there, stream. If you are watching this VOD later or something, I'm just gonna have the stream going on throughout the day. Planning to be doing a lot of keys off and on, grinding, farming crests, getting some starter IO, things like that. Hopefully, getting some good hero quality drops and stuff. So yeah, I will have to periodically AFK and stuff like that. Because I'm home with my sick daughter. But should be a good day. Should hopefully get a lot done. The servers were having some problems earlier with authentication and stuff, so was finally able to log on. So let's jump into things. I am planning also on doing some healing out loud keys throughout the day and stuff. I recorded 2 last night, but unfortunately they didn't work. Like my stream said it was live, but it didn't actually capture the content for those keys. So I was frustrated by that because I had 2 that I had lined up and ready to roll, I thought.
have many lucky doos you like. Farewell, friend of the Grummles.
Rebuff Mark of the Wild.
Okay, running this plus 11 Pit of Sauron. This is going to be a healing out loud key, so I'm going to talk through things as I go. Running this is my build. This is actually one of the ones that I am least familiar with in the rotation. So this will be a good example of how I would enter into an unfamiliar dungeon and how I would prioritize my spells to try to keep the group alive when the damage patterns are not as known. I'm not entirely sure what to look out for, so this will be a good, accurate representation. So here at the beginning, I'm going to go ahead and mark the tank, because why not? Going to layer up some hots on the tank as well. Go ahead and give him some iron bark, just so that he's got a little bit more safety. Swift mending. Extend the hots on him. I'm going to go ahead and innervate and start doing what I call spinning plates, which means that I am just keeping all of my hots rolling on everybody so that I have as much HPS as possible for unpredictable spikes of damage. Here I'm watching my feet and checking for anything that I could maybe help out with in Cap Roar. Go ahead and Convoke. Keeping more hots on the tank because he's taking a beating. Dispelling on cooldown. Beautiful. This is a guild group. I'm not in comms with them. We're just kind of Doing it. Grinding up the crests. I'm sad because I did some keys last night that I was going to post as healing out loud keys, but unfortunately my stream like got corrupted or something from halfway through my first key. So I thought I was all ready to go on a couple different keys and I was going to post them last night, and then I checked and there's no footage. So it sucks. So hopefully we'll get some good ones today. Alright, damage is looking okay. I'm going to go ahead and get some DPS out. Using my litany trinket. I do not have 4-piece. Looking at gear, I do have 2-piece. Oh, there we go. 2-piece. Hopefully I can get either hands or a chest to drop today, and then that'll give me my catalyst for my last piece. And as far as trinkets go, I'm running litany. And then soul suffuser is the other one that I've had dropped. So the last guy. Cool. I do need to build up the muscle memory of using this litany trinket, though. I keep forgetting. Okay, layering some hots on the tank to give him some safety for pulling. We'll throw Iron Bark on him as well once I get in range. Swift mending him to get our apex talents. And I'm going to start putting rejuves on everybody for some extra safety. When things look bad, I'm going to go ahead and convoke. We'll dispel on cooldown. Refresh our life bloom. Swift mend on the life bloom target. Always, always. Okay, and here come the orbs. Can't wait to get into some 12s. I hate affixes. It's annoying. Ooh, yikes. Okay, nice bubble. Okay. Again, stacking up on the tank. More hots. Swift bending the life bloom target always. I'm going to go ahead and use Innervate here just for a little bit of extra mana efficiency. Putting rejuves out on everybody for safety. And I should have gotten that Dispel. That's my bad. I underestimated that Dispel. I figured it was just a slow, because usually that spell icon is associated with some kind of slow, but it was more than that. Let's get these affixes. I'm going to go ahead and throw down a vortex so that he can kite if he needs to. Drop these snacks. There we go, he's got his health back. Alright, I'm going to use Litany on this target. We'll get our bleeds going. I don't want to use offensive convokes until I'm more familiar with the dungeons. So for this dot, I'm going to go ahead and dispel the other target and then just put hots on myself. I did move life bloom to myself and went ahead and swift mended, so that means I just have like infinite healing on myself. The apex talent is so strong for single target healing. Just moving your life bloom to a target and then swift mending them, especially if they have other hots, it's so strong for single target healing. It's nice to have that in our kit now. Alright, and I'll go ahead and use my combo points on this guy and then build up for the next pull. Okay.
We could probably
Boss time. I'm not completely blind on these dungeons. I know this guy has some kind of thing where you have to interrupt ads and then he fixates a target and you have to run away. What are these beams? Let's see here. These are the kicks. You can stun it, it looks like, or incap it to stop it. You can dispel it as well. Alright, and I'm just going to keep putting rejuves on everybody. Just keep dispelling the beams. Okay, we'll use Wild Growth for that AoE. And we got lots of rejuves, so just using some regrowths. Alright, here comes the ritual. Okay, fixation. Can I soothe? No, does not look like it. And I definitely want to be watching my feet here, not taking any damage from the drops. Oh! Okay, and convoking with the random group damage. Well, I guess it's not random, but big group damage that's happening. Light Smash sounds like a tank hit. I put Iron Bark on the mage. And then I was pumping heals into the paladin. He did bubble, so we're good. I'm gonna go ahead and life bloom my, or Swiftman my life bloom target, which is the tank. And we'll go ahead and innervate and just start putting out a bunch of rejuves. I need to find a replacement for the weak aura that I was using. That shows all my abilities. Oh, he's going to take damage. Oh no, he got out. Okay. Thought he was going to take damage from that swirly. And I have no spellcaster talents or anything like that, but I'm just going to keep it easy and contribute some DPS with some wraths. Rather than going in and trying to catweave through all that mess when the fixates are going on. Okay, so we gotta liberate this quarry camp. So it looks like this one might be different from Mysara, where you have to, like, you have options of who you can free. I think this one has specific camps. Again, I'm coming into this pretty blind. Just talking through how I would handle things in a dungeon that's unfamiliar. I'm going to bark the paladin and dispel the other target. Yeah, he's got plenty of healing, we're good. I'll swiftmend him to finish it off.
All of you, feed on the void. Let
The dispel.
fill you.
Use health pot just to quickly get rid of that damage on myself. Swiftmending the life bloom target. And let's refresh Hots on the tank. Swiftmending him to get that frenzy going, the blooming frenzy. I do not have Dispel, so I just used it on the curse, so I'm going to go ahead and Convoke here, and then Dispel, and I'll just pop my Bark Skin for myself. I'll move Life Bloom to myself as well, and Swiftmend. Always Swiftmending the Life Bloom target. I just ripped a target that has no health. That was not ideal. I don't have any Dispel yet. Dispelling him. Oh, youch. Yeah, that was just a missed kick.
Feed on the void.
Yeah, that looks like it was a missed kick. The Nether Burst.
shred of control.
Alright, I need to be better about using this litany trinket. I feel like that's going to be something that I'm saying all day. For the next week until I get into the habit. I saw something saying that swipe consumes all the charges of litany. I'm curious, so I'm going to go ahead and use litany and swipe. Alright, and this one has a lot of rot damage, so I'm going to innervate and just start layering on the group. And typical hide behind the rock thing. Stomping. Okay, that's going to shatter that. Let's see, what does that dispel? Cross damage taken, movement speed decrease. Okay. So it's a snare. So if that goes on me, I can go ahead and just shapeshift to remove that. I'll dispel the other one. I remember something, he's got to smash every rock, and I'm assuming that's because when he stomps, he breaks the rocks, and it's just too much damage if there's more than like one. So here's the overload, we're line of sighting again. Go ahead and DPS a little bit. Arc skin. And I can shapeshift and dispel. And Breezy's going to break that one, and then we'll line of sight behind this one. Let's use our Heart of the Wild to get some quick damage out.
After any shred of control.
Cool. This is easy enough. He's just low going into that. I don't know if he stepped out early or what, but okay, yeah, that just removed all the stacks. Swiping. It didn't do it on the boss. I'm gonna have to play around with that. Apparently the treants also remove it. They trigger the stacks of whatever, litany, so that's awesome. Specifically, holy moly, I can't talk. Specifically in raid, I've heard that they trigger the stacks on like a boss, so you don't even have to worry about DPSing, which is very cool. And just doing some safety rejuves. Let's refresh Life Bloom, and we'll do a Soul of the Forest rejuve. Again, in my guide I'll talk about this, but one of the biggest mechanics for Resto that you want to get comfortable with is the concept of your Soul of the Forest. After you use Swiftmend, your next regular heal, either Rejuve or Regrowth, is enhanced and does more healing. And then with Power of the Archdruid, it also cleaves onto additional targets. So, as a default, I'm using... Ooh, it's in the frontal there. As a default, I'm using... those on rejuves just for decent value, and then if there's spot healing to be done, you can use it on a regrowth for a big spot heal. So I've got it on the target. I swiped. Yep, all the stacks are gone. That's awesome. Really strong for Mythic Plus. root. So that root into the frontal seems like a very dangerous, very dangerous combo. So being able to shapeshift out of that to break the root is really strong. I wonder what the play is if you don't have that. Is it like something you can kick or stop to break the root? Like, what's the normal counterplay for somebody that can't remove roots? Oh, I missed this one. Okay, I was wrong. It does have some... Oh, never mind. I was gonna say that it is like Mysara, where you have different camps and stuff that you can liberate, you can choose, but now I don't know. Dispelling Ham, I can't, so I'm gonna convoke, shapeshift out to clear mine. Now we got the dispel. Nice kick. Refreshing Life Bloom. I'm going to go ahead and innervate and start spinning plates. Swift mending the tank to extend that Life Bloom and start the Blooming Frenzy. I'm going to go ahead and dispel the mage and just pump heals into Paladin here. We'll move Life Bloom to him as well and Swift mend to start that Blooming Frenzy. And now I can dispel. Ooh. Getting hit by a lot of frontally stuff. I vaguely remember this from Wrath of the Lich King, but man, it feels like a lifetime ago. I did play Wrath a lot, but that was 5 kids and college and getting married and just a lifetime ago. And again, when I don't know what's coming up, just safety rejuves, just blanketing the group with rejuves, trying to get 1 to 2 stacks on everybody. Keeping Life Bloom up all the time, Swift Mending on cooldown to get those empowered rejuves, to also get the Blooming Frenzy going. Let's clear these orbs. Building up some combo points for the next pull. We'll stealth. There we go. Cleared all those litany stacks with a swipe. That's awesome. Dispelling somebody else and shapeshifting to clear my own debuff. Let's use Wild Growth here. And I'm going to go ahead and convoke that damage. Well, I didn't have Life Bloom before I Swift Mended there. That was unfortunate. Wasted a potential Blooming Frenzy that I could have gotten. I'll go ahead and refresh Life Bloom on the tank now. Wild Growth.
All of you, feed on the void. Let its darkness fill you.
I'll go ahead and get a regrow, Wild Growth here for the group damage that's about to happen. Refreshing Life Bloom into a Swift Mend. More safety rejuves. And we'll do a wild growth while we can stand still.
Heroes, to me!
Intruders have entered the Master's domain. Signal the alarms.
Heroes, we will hold off the undead as long as we can, even to our dying breath. Deal with the Scourge Lord.
Yeah, we'll just catch a quick drink. We're good.
I shall not fail the Lich King. Come and meet your end.
A decent amount of damage right off the bat. So I do remember we have to use these to clear the bone piles. Specifically the ones that have 2 or 3, and then always hitting a green one, because that's going to spawn some kind of elite mob when he casts Army of the Dead. Innervate and just start spinning plates. There's lots of rejuves. So wild growth after we get our empowered rejuve with the Swiftmend. And let's go ahead and get some DPS. Get in on the tank so we can help get aggro and all this. I'm going to go ahead and trank this. It's a little bit spooky. And we'll swift or convoke here. Yeah, that's a little spicy. Something's wrong. That shouldn't be happening. Yeah, that doesn't. Okay, yeah, it's just casts going off. I think we just had too many ads. I think I was doing plenty of HPS. That wasn't a me thing. Just too many ads up. There's a wild growth, empowered rejuve into a convoke. And use the Litany Trinket. Yeah, Swipe did not clear all 5 stacks on just single target boss, so I guess that's a trash thing. I'm gonna go ahead and bark skin myself here. Alright, we'll bark skin him. Rejuves, stacking into melee. And invoking, making sure that we spent our wild growth and empowered rejuve before we convoke. That way, in case we get flourish procs and stuff, we can extend it. I don't know if it still can proc flourishes though, with the new convoke changes having put flourish into tranquility, but go ahead and roar for them so they can get there. We have decent amounts of hots out, so I'm just using regrowths now because we have lots of abundant stacks. I'm gonna Swiftmend a Life Bloom onto the Paladin here. Alright, and we've got Innervate, so let's go ahead and just start blanketing the group with some rejuves, some safety rejuves.
control.
I'm gonna start positioning for drop. Yep.
Such a shameful display. You are better off dead.
Oh, that was probably not a good convoke, but I do have rank that I can use, so we'll be okay here. I think I have bark skin. I'm gonna go ahead and iron bark the DH here. There's the barrage, which I cannot use strength during. This is a nice opportunity for convoke. Let's use our litany. Get some damage out. And a little sketchy, but we did it.
Brave champions, we owe you
All right, I hope that was helpful.
freedom. Though it be a tiny gesture in the face of this enormous debt, I pledge that from this day forth, all will know of your deeds and the blazing path of light you cut through the shadow of this dark citadel. This day will stand as a testament not only to your valor, but to the fact that no foe, not even the Lich King himself, can stand when Alliance and Horde set aside the...
No! You monster! I could not save them. Damn you, Arthas. Damn you! The Frost Queen is gone.
Wait, that's...
We must
I
keep
keep
moving.
forgetting I have my Hearthstone set for Amani. So what I've been doing is I use my Arcantina key to go to Silvermoon, and then I have my Hearthstone set in Amani because otherwise you have to fly there from Silvermoon. And then I have my route walking since I'm Harnir, and there's a portal to both the Voidstorm and Silvermoon in the Den. So I've got all 4 zones covered. Been pretty nice. Sorry about my froggy voice. I've been sick. I'm going to try to be chugging water throughout the day to keep up with the talking I'd like to do for these. Check my schedule, make sure I don't have a rehearsal or anything tonight. Doesn't look like it, so I think we're okay. $80 to recraft.
Anaria Shala. Return when you need more. Are you planning a purchase? May my goods serve
Every time.
my goods.
Every time. Forget to get it out of the mailbox.
Treat my wares with care.
Nice. That was one of my big goals today. I have 3. I wanted to recraft my weapon to Mythic, which is done now. I wanted to record a decent bit of healing out loud keys. And then the third one was I want to get my 4 set,
Planning a purchase?
which I have all the pieces I need. I just need to get gloves or a chest to drop hero quality, and then I can catalyze it. I guess I have a 4th goal. I wanted to possibly record either my raid or Mythic Plus guide today, but I want to farm this stuff up first because this transfers directly into raid tonight.
to meet you.
Should only be upgrading hero quality 3 of 6s, because that's what can drop, I believe.
Stay vigilant.
Crunchies, lucky doos and root. Good fortune to all friends of the Grummels.
Okay. I'm not going to do commentary on it too.
I have many wares.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Aspects watch over you.
New students. How wonderful. It has been quite some time since the academy has been open.
Well, it seems like indeed. Come with us. It should only take a moment to set up for a new lesson.
These lashers must have grown wild while we were away. Please, if you could, clear them out while we realign the life magics of this place. There's too much life magic. What are you doing?
Me? There is too much nature. What are you doing?
What is that thing? This is your fault.
Absolutely not!
Please, help us, new students.
It appears some new students have trickled in after you. They seem interested in our sports field. Help them sort out clearing the place. It is in quite a state.
This Lishrath arena. Oh, wait, what are these birds doing here?
clear out the big one, I will activate the goals for Lishran. That is Tarantos for you soft skins. Use them to get her attention. Huh? At least we know that works. Watch yourselves.
Too much milk. Almost wiped in a 2. Hi, Pink Rose. How's it going? Ah! I tried while charging. It didn't work. Forgot that has a knockback. Good. And what are the keys? We just did an 11 pit. Right now we're just pushing up one of our keys, so nothing crazy.
Excuse the mess. It has been quite some time since students have been here. I'm just putting together my lesson plan. Members of the Blue Dragon Flight accidentally overloaded an arcane elemental and created a powerful construct named Veximus that quickly started to wreak havoc. The Blue dragons battled Veximus fiercely, attempting to prevent it from absorbing stray arcane orbs that could allow it to grow further out of control. Veximus began manifesting powerful arcane bombs in order to drive back the dragons. As the dragons neared victory, Veximus unleashed its full arcane power against them. Though Veximus tried its best to defeat the dragons, it was ultimately destroyed. Well done!
Greetings, New. Who are you? You are not registered here. This room is only for students. Head to the register. These are sacred halls of learning. Only those registered may access them. Think about what you have done. Poor marks for poor students. You will not pass the semester.
Our beasts favor bloodthirsty insects from the leech bog. Help us gather more for the hunt.
Many deals for a friend of the Grummles, like you.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Five,
the
4,
way forward
3,
opens,
2,
and your
1.
fate
I have used the shadows to see inside the cavern. I have seen my people dead, alive, or both.
Another widow back. Another bag of coin for Murujin.
He be the one bringing my people here. Keep out of his way for now.
mortals, scrabbling after any shred of control.
kill. Who be letting Alazi's little kittens go?
Mortals, scrabbling after any shred of control.
What does my eagle spy with her shiny eyes? A trespasser, an interloper, but you won't take my prey from me.
Oh man, that's really powerful. A shield. That's actually quite sick. From the litany.
Yes. Feed. All of you. Feed on the void. Let its darkness fill you.
Oh, you look like a good cat. Where the blood flow. If I don't get ya, Necras wins. Freeze. Necras, strike. Aim for the heart.
Mortals, scrap.
Put them down, Necras.
Oh.
You won. Become Necras. You're gonna pay for that.
A good kill, Hashura. And I rescued all that was still alive. But why did Nurajin bring them here? The kidnapping won't stop until we get to the root of the evil. Follow me. That not be natural. And the energy flowing into it. This is hex magic. Using the souls of the dead in powerful magic spells. I hope this is not why they brought my kin here.
Feed. All of you. Feed. void. Let its darkness fill you.
It be worse than we thought. How many of my people have died here?
Mortals, scrabbling after any shred of control. All of you, feed on the void. Let its darkness fill you.
Doing? She's rending the souls, twisting them, feeding them to that monster. There are souls still that we can save. You confront her, I gonna release all the souls I can find.
What's this? New souls for my experiments? Your soul be forfeit. This affliction hit hard.
Yes, feed.
Go, make them suffer. I'm gonna poison your soul. You gonna be tormented from beyond the grave. Accomplish nothing. Druid will still rise.
There still be many angry souls. I will keep them busy and keep them from feeding the monster. But the monster be up to you.
Yes, feed. All of you, feed on the void. Let its darkness fill you. see. All of you, feed on the void. Let its darkness fill you.
What have you done?
Be careful. He seems powerful and unstable. With the creature dead and the vile branch gone, we with the bark all be sleeping a little safer. For now. We will always be looking over our shoulders at the vile branch. Come back with me. The chief be having a reward for you.
The Twilight's blade be ransacking our villages, taking priceless relics. Get them back.
have many lucky doos you like.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Five,
The
4,
way forward
3,
opens,
2,
and your
1.
fate entwines with...
My sisters were the last to visit these halls, but they threw their home and their bond away. If we can calm the spirits here, maybe they'll return. The Ranger General was sharp and steadfast, while the Peacekeeper kept the calm. Which path will you choose? Sylvanas didn't ask to be Ranger General, but she gave everything to the task, including her life. She trained with a bow gifted by our mother. Undead fanatics have invaded to loot it and anything else that belonged to her. Our mother's bow meant everything to Sylvanas once. I'll need it.
Yes. Feed. All of you. Feed on the void. Let its darkness fill you. shred of control. Mortals, scrabbling after any shred of control.
Sylvanas was sometimes vain and loved to be admired, but she never wanted to be worshipped. Come, let's find the next relic. Barisa was the peacekeeper of our family. She spent many days tending to the gardens here, but the wilderness has overtaken it now.
Let its darkness fill you. Mortals, scrabbling after any shred of control.
The soothing sounds of my harp brought Barisa joy beyond measure. I'll need that relic. Well now, that Dragonhawk seems to have stolen my harp. She won't let you close without a fight.
Mortals, scrabbling after any shred of control.
She reminds me of Arisa. My sister was also ferocity itself if her family was threatened. Come, we have one more relic to find.
Feed. All of you. Feed on the void.
Valeria hunted the old horde with a ferocity bordering on obsession. For good reason. They took my life, savaged our home. One of Valeria's scouting maps is within. It seems to have called on the ghosts of vengeance past. We'll need that map from them.
Yes. Feed. All of you. Feed on the void. Let its darkness fill you. Mortals, scrabbling after any shred of control.
Hey, how's it going?
after any shred of control.
Waste of time!
We've done it. One last task remains. I'll use these relics to return peace to the Spire. Perhaps then, my sisters will return to me. There! The restless heart that haunts us. Please, lay it to rest.
Take it!
Void. Let its darkness fill you.
At last, spirits that linger within these halls have found peace. I hope that one day, my sisters will be able to do the same. As for myself, I shall fill these halls with music until they return home. Thank you, champions.
Looking for someplace new to explore?
Dark portals are tearing open reality, allowing shadow energy to pour into our realm. Put a stop to this, heroes.
See.
Hey, what's up, guys?
Yo.
Yo.
Since you haven't been here, you decided you wanted a little communication instead of videotaping?
Well, I'm torn because yeah, that would be nice, but it would also be a good opportunity to just talk about how, like, what the process would be to sight read a dungeon. Things to look out, like what specifically as a healer I'm looking out for, so I don't know, I'm torn.
You could. I'll try to ping extra stuff and lead the way a bit.
Alright, I'm gonna do that.
What I look out for the dungeons. What just killed that?
Yeah. Alright, I'll do that then. Okay, running this plus 11 Seat of the Triumvirate as Resto. This is my talent build that I'm using for these keys. And I'm going to be doing a Healing Out Loud key for this, where I do commentary as I play and talk through my thought process. And this one's a bit unique. I have never touched this dungeon. I did not play it in Legion. Yeah, so I'm going to be... I also was preparing for raid and stuff like that, so I'm coming into this pretty much completely blind. So I thought this would be a good opportunity to talk about what my process is for sight reading a dungeon, things that I'm looking out for as a healer. I do know that this first pull is rough and a big lust pull, so I'm coming into it with the mentality of spinning plates. Gonna Oh, great. That's an awesome start. Okay, so I'm going to innervate. We're going to refresh the life bloom on the tank. We're very liberal with our cooldowns here. And starting to spin up all the hots on everybody. Watching my feet here. Just going to keep pumping heals into the tank. Comes a Swiftmend. Go ahead and health pot that. Use our Litany Trinket. This is a small pull, so I can go ahead and fit in some DPS. I'm going to Swiftmend into a Regrowth for spot heal. Usually I spend my Soul of the Forests on Rejuves, but there's a lot of spot healing that needed to be done there. And we'll go ahead and use our Heart of the Wild. So we'll use our Racial as well. Okay, and Defensive Convoke here to recover. Make sure we get our Life Bloom back up. Alright, let's get the Affix popped. And we're going to start layering some Rejuves on everybody. Some safety Rejuves. Lots of mastery across the group. Alright, and so he's got a big heal absorb. We're going to Swiftmend that off. Typically want to spend Swiftmends on your Life Bloom. I guess I could have... I wasn't sure how long I had to heal that off. So I played it safe with a Swiftmend. I could have done Regrowths, but I'm not familiar with what that heal absorb looks like. So you're getting Life Bloom back up on the tank. And so when a dungeon is unfamiliar like this, I do a lot more safety rejuves, as well as defensive convoking. Really just trying to make sure that I keep everybody as healthy as possible and have the tools that are needed so that I can spot heal instantly. Let's go ahead and use my Litany Trinket. Use our Swiftmend. And I'm just going to be using mana pots, I think. I don't want to risk being Okay, so this looks like it's a boss. Void Slash, so that's a tank hit. Decimate. Looks like we were running that out. He leaps. It's a big hit. Did it leave something? It did. Left a puddle, so it's area denial. Oozing Slam, that sounds like more area denial. Oh, that's a lot of damage. Okay, so we'll convoke that. And we gotta kill that void. Looks like. We'll just throw down an Ursul's. Try to keep that back. And who's that? Garpin. There's another void. We gotta kill. Oh, so that he sucks in those ads, and it looks like he cannot consume any of the ads. Yeah, lots of area denial in this fight, looks like. Again, I'm not just pretending. I literally have zero clue what this dungeon does. So just talking through things as we go. What my thought process is to learn a new dungeon. Typically, I would look up a guide and stuff beforehand, watch some VODs, but I've been spending most of my attention focusing on Raid this week. Ursul's to pull that back a little bit. Void Slash will refresh Life Bloom. We're going to go ahead and Swiftmend the tank. Does this hurt if we're in melee? No, it does not. Okay, so that's not a void zone or whatever that we're getting pulled into, so we can be on him as long as he's not in a puddle. Go ahead and Bark Skin Nat there. Cool. So, prior the ads, keep the puddles away from the boss. Try to run the jumps out to the edge to not deny too much room so that the tank can keep moving the boss away.
Disrupting their efforts would benefit us all. Also, their commander here has
Too bad.
a particular item that would be useful to me.
Figure out their motives and put a stop to their efforts.
Okay. Oh my gosh. Let's get our life bloom out and then we'll go ahead and convoke. I am going to go ahead and use my litany trinket here. Swift in the tank will dispel. I'll use bark skin for myself. Let's see what this is. Shadow damage increased by 20%. Okay, that's not a dot then. Let's keep life bloom up. Don't really want it to fall off because I would like to not have to wait for it to build back up again to the 3 stacks. We can in-cap roar that. Okay, big bleeds. What are those from?
Shred of control.
Choose Swiftmend or Nature Swiftness. Quickly heal up Nate there. I think we're good. I'm going to fit in a little cat weaving. Spot heal grip in here. When I'm spot healing, if I haven't prepped them ahead of time with rejuves, a pattern that I've done forever, I don't know if it's good or not, but it's just a habit at this point, is I regrowth and then I tack a rejuve at the end of it. So I get that initial healing to, you know, stabilize them and save their life. It doesn't heal for very much, but then it follows up with a regrowth, which gives them healing over time. And then the second regrowth that I cast on them is much more powerful because of, I think it's improved regrowth, the one that makes them heal more and whatever. If they already have regrowth on them, and then also they have a rejuve and so on. That's just a habit that I have. So I do that when spot healing a lot of times. Like here, for example, I'll regrowth Nat and follow it up with a rejuve, and then follow up ones will heal for more. Choose Convoke here, because this is a little spooky. I'm gonna Iron Bark Nat there. We'll use Nature Swiftness on him as well. He's got that bleed. Swiftman the life bloom on the tank. Go ahead and use a wild growth. Let's use Innervate and we'll just start putting out some safety rejuves across the group. Refresh that life bloom. There we go, we got it. Alright, extending everything on the tank. We have Heart of the Wild ready. Let's go ahead and use that. What's he pinging there? Some ticking damage from something here. So let's get rejuves on everybody. I'm going to go ahead and use my trinket. Got some enrages we can soothe. Breeze is taking some big damage here-ish, so I'll go ahead and soothe again. Start blanketing with rejuves, some safety rejuves, got that healing absorb. Drains health every second, so that's a healing absorb that needs to be cleared quickly because it does drain health on top of being a heal absorb, it looks like. Does this hurt you? No, it's just for looks. I want to get my bleed on him, and then we'll move over here. Okay, what's this? Shadow damage taken increased. Let's go ahead and convoke. Life Bloom fell off, but Swiftmend, I'm going to use Bark Skin on myself and use Nature's Swiftness to heal up somebody else. And we're looking decent now. I'm going to go ahead and start doing some rejuves across the group. Still looking decent. I have Wild Growth for this next hit. Let's Swiftmend, and then we'll go into a Wild Growth, use our Soul of the Forest on some more rejuves. And we're pretty healthy and got a lot of hots, so I'm just going to finish off this pack with doing some DPS. Is this a boss area? Seprish. Nope. Okay, so over there. Oops. Why am I so much slower? I'm gonna Bark Skin. Just using Innervate to go ahead and get rejuves across on the whole group. Let's extend that Life Bloom. We missed it. Not enough haste. Go ahead and use my Litany Trinket here. Trying to get these stacks off. Here we go. Cool trick if you have the Litany Trinket. I found a tip in the Druid Discord that if you put it on a target and then you swipe, it immediately removes all of the stacks and puts the max shield on everybody. So you can use that to quickly apply the stacks, or remove the stacks, I guess, to apply the shield. So if you have 2 or more targets, you're probably better off swiping because you're getting the double the value per each GCD. Let's extend the Life Bloom on the DK here. We'll use Wild Growth while we can stand still. There's the portals, and okay, here's the boss. So we finish here. Oops, we're here. Stay close, don't be in Africa. Okay. It looks like a kick needs to be done. Okay, we're moving as a group and dropping these orbs. Watch our feet. Spread. Destroying orbs with these, it looks like, maybe? Yes. Okay, so that pops the orbs. I'm just gonna keep ramping on the group, get rejuves on everybody. Refresh Life Bloom. Let's go ahead and Swiftmend. What happens if I stand in that Void Bomb? Oh, I popped it. Ah, so you don't want to touch it. Oh, just run over here. Is this it? Shadow Pounce. I feel like there's got to be some kind of big damage check. What is this? Shadow damage taken increased. Overload. I guess I'll use Convoke for this next set of bomb breaks. So he puts out 2 bombs, and then we have to break them. Okay, I'm gonna Wild Growth into Convoke. It's not bad. Is that break? What's the overload? Okay, that's overload. So he casts that before he puts out the bombs. Got a little bit behind on healing him. That stinks. Alright, let's go ahead and use Innervate to ramp on the group. And it's been 2, so now these are going to break. Oh, there's one over there that we didn't get. Can I pop it? I'm going to pop it. Okay, he popped it. And that puts that dot on him. Okay, that's not bad. And then I'm assuming if they blow up, then they put the dot on everybody. That's usually how that kind of thing works. So that's why we're destroying them. I wonder how far in you can go on this black before it hurts you. It definitely looks scary.
Near the entrance to the temple, feebly trying to break in. Eliminating him will give us an
Okay, that's a big dot. So I'm gonna just pop myself. Ooh, get off me! Get out of this frontal. Use Convoke. Let's extend that Life Bloom. Get some safety rejuves on the group. Let's get these affixes cleared. Refresh this Life Bloom. Alright, let's get some DPS now. Let's spread out. I'm going to Bark Skin myself and Iron Bark DK. Typical little 2-heal prio check. Two target prio heal? I guess that's what I want to call it. I don't know. But there's a lot of those, like Cinder Brew, for example, where it throws out, the first boss throws out those 2 dots. There's a lot of dungeons that are like that. Okay, I don't have anything for here. It's a little spooky. Okay, I need to Convoke. There we go. Came up just in time. On a higher key, that would have been lethal. I was not prepared enough. That can be a weakness of Druid, if you're not prepped for it, is that this kind of 2-target prio heal situation. It can be difficult because you need time to ramp hots on somebody. So if you don't know who it's going to go on, your options are to either wait to see who it is, and then try to use cooldowns to cover the gap, or just to ramp on everybody. Fortunately, we have more tools now because of our Apex talents. The Apex talent gives so much single target healing with Life Bloom, with the Blooming Frenzy thing. And it's stacking up to 3 times, so that's a really nice addition to our kit. Okay, there's a lot of ticking damage here. I don't have my trinket, so I'm going to just not worry about that yet. Yeah, this is a lot. I don't know what's hurting so much. But I'm going to go ahead and Innervate and just start putting rejuves on everybody. Looks like the damage stopped, so I need to see which mob... on my own time, I need to research which mob that was that hurts. That was causing that big rot damage on everybody.
Mortals, scrabbling after any shred of control.
Okay, let's go ahead and use our trinket here. So I put it on him and then swiped, and that went ahead and popped all 5 stacks. He's taking a lot. I'm going to go ahead and Iron Bark him and then use my regrowth / rejuve combo. Packing in a rejuve at the end of a regrowth. Follow up the spot heal with some more follow-up punching power. Alright, let's get rejuves on everybody. Refresh Life Bloom. I'm going to use Swiftmend over here to spot heal this guy, and I'll use Nature Swiftness to heal the other. Again, want to, as much as possible, be using Swiftmend on your Life Bloom target, but sometimes when you're axed for globals and there's 2 people that need some prio spot healing, you can do what you got to do. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and Convoke this. It's getting a little spicy. And we'll just sneak a quick drink. I want to make sure I'm in the boss arena, though. I'm going to hide my mana so he doesn't wait for me. Dodge, kill, tense. Get in mid.
The void calls to me.
Okay, so watching these orbs. I'm going to go ahead and trank. And that's going to buy me enough time to go ahead and start ramping rejuves on everybody. Okay, tentacles. I was like, is he camping? But he meant tentacles. Okay. Oh yeah, this is a heal check. I like this. I have Convoke, but I don't feel like I need it right now, so I'm going to save it since I'm not familiar. Or when things get scary and it feels like I need some kind of an emergency recovery tool. Let's use our... Whoa! I'm assuming there's going to be things to dodge in here. I should be healing right now because this looks like a heal check. Let's get some empowered rejuves out. Let's use our Heart of the Wild to get enough combo points to re-rip. We use our Racial. Alright, and we're going to innervate and then start rejuving everybody in advance before these tentacles. Watching out for these orb lines. I'm going to put Life Bloom not on the tank because it doesn't look like the tank damage is too crazy in this one. And I really want to make sure that our squishier people are healthy, so... I'm not going to DPS here. I'm tempted to Catweave, but I'm not going to. Let's extend Life Bloom. We're going to go ahead and Stampeding Roar. Cast Wild Growth. Alright, now get some quick DPS in. Do a rip. Alright, extending Life Bloom. Using our Wild Growth. And I think we got a while before there's any big damage, because it looked like it was with the tentacles. I'm not really scared of this orb phase here. So for that reason, I'm actually going to go ahead and send Convoke. I think I can safely do that. It's towards the end of the fight. Ooh, ouch. Okay, what's that do? It leaves a dot on me. It's not lethal, at least at this key level. So if you get hit by a dot, it looks like you can heal it if you start pumping some heals into them. I'm sure on a high key it'd be lethal for sure. Take your big line and hit the music note glowy thing around the room.
Such chaos. The way is open. Hurry,
Okay.
heroes.
It is rare that a Naru falls into void this way.
Oh, this is the dungeon where she absorbs the Naru. I remember the cutscene. Obviously, they worked it in as part of the campaign. I remember seeing it somehow in Legion. So I didn't play in Legion. I came back in like pre-patch leading into BFA, and I spent the whole time just like doing LFR and heroic dungeons, trying to decide what I was gonna play in BFA. If I was gonna keep going with Druid, if I was gonna swap. Okay. Lots of movement, looks like. Oh, that's a fast line. Don't even really have time to... music note. This one.
Scrabbling after any shred of control.
Alright, let's start ramping. Getting rejuves on everybody. Team's going the other way. I don't like this. Clockwise? Ooh. This feels wrong. Okay, so there's some beams. We'll go ahead and Stampeding Roar everybody. And this is a big hit of damage. Is there a follow-up dot? Okay, what is this? Intermission phase? Can we damage him still? He is taking damage, I think. Or was that a DPS like shield check? I bet you it was. Okay, I don't think I'm going to need mana before the end of the fight, so I'm going to go ahead and spend my pot on a damage pot. Don't feel like I've really needed Convoke, so I'm going to use it offensively here. Is this the line break thing? No, this is something else. I'm going to go ahead and... Oh, this puts out those. Do those tick damage? They do tick damage. Okay, so while those are out, they're ticking damage on the group. So that's just basic rot damage. And then we break them. Yeah, we break them to then clear that damage. And if we don't, then it gets out of hand. There's too many to heal through. I think that's the pattern of the fight. Let's use our trinket here. I'm not going to have time for a wild growth, so we're just going to get rejuves off on everybody. What is this? Anguish. Damage taken from Dirge of Despair increased. Okay, let's go ahead and invoke this to get everybody healthy before the big hit.
Let its darkness fill you.
Symphony. Okay, I didn't see a shield, so I'm not sure what the check is. If you have to, like, bring something in. It looked like somebody ran something in to stop that.
Become a creature of shadow.
The void is a force of change, of transformation. Shadows are fluid, ever shifting.
I feel the fallen Naru's power. It beckons me.
You stand on the cusp of destiny, Illyria. There will be choices to make.
All the notes on the outside enchanters a damage amp. Ah, okay. Well, hopefully that was helpful for you. A little bit humbling to put something out that is that raw. Like, I genuinely didn't know anything. I was a little worried coming into the dungeon, but that's the kind of thought process that I go through to learn a dungeon, to learn something. Obviously, it's much better to look at things ahead of time in videos and stuff like that, but hopefully this was helpful, and I'll see you in the next video. And that was just for the YouTube outro. I'm going to keep going. Sounds like Nexus Point Zenus is next. Oh, what am I doing? It's a current dungeon. Thumbnail chat message. What?
What pleasure will you bring me today?
Alright, running this plus 11 Nexus Point Zenith as Resto. This is my talent setup that I'm using. This is a guild group, but we're not in comms. And I am going to be doing a heal out loud commentary for this key, so talking through things as we go, explaining my thought process and why I'm doing what I'm doing, how I'm planning to react to things.
The way forward opens, and your fate.
Let me go ahead and start off with some hots on the tank, and I'm going to use Stampeding Roar, not now. I want to save it for when he's actually trying to get from pack to pack. We'll Iron Bark him, because yikes. Alright, here we go. Gonna go ahead and Convoke to get out some initial hots. Get some additional safety. Wild Growth, we'll Innervate. I'm just gonna start putting out Rejuves on everybody. Probably overriding my Soul Forest ones, but just want to make sure that everybody actually has 2. We're stuck in that Disorient. That was huge. And we'll recover this with a Trank. So I'm going to need to be in closer in the future for that, because that was a very, very big frontal. And I didn't end up using my Litany Trinket, so I'll use it on the next pull. Oh, we just both used our Stampeding Roar. Let's start this stealthed. I don't really want to stun anything yet, though. I'll do it now. And I'm going to use Trinket into... Oh, shoot. Youchie. Oh, no. He was going to res me. I should have taken that. It is right here, but... Heal him! Okay, so I could have played that better. But it's a accurate thing that happens sometimes, unfortunately. Yeah, I shouldn't have been trying to go for that initial cat stealth attack. That empowered rip. There's too much damage right at the beginning there that I need to have pre-ramped for. So I'm not going to make that mistake now. I'm going to go ahead and start pre-ramping right now, getting some stuff on Breezy. Start putting Rejuves on everybody. Let's go ahead and Swift Mend the Life Bloom target. And now that we've got Hots out, I'm going to go ahead and use my Litany Trinket. If you pop Litany into a swipe in AoE, it clears all 5 stacks immediately. One stack per target, so really nice. Quickly get the shield on everybody. It feels a lot like a Lumathar Trinket. Let's get some bleeds on this guy. Stampeding Roar. And I'm going to go ahead and refresh Life Bloom. We'll Swift Mend into some Empowered Rejuves. Get out of that swirly. Let's get our Dispel. And with Innervate, we're going to start ramping on the whole group, just getting out a bunch of Rejuves. Some more Empowered Rejuves. I have Convoke if I need it. Let's use our Harnir Racial. More Empowered Rejuves. Almost walked into that like a pleb. Let's use a Nature Swiftness to help Breezy recover here. Clear these. Alright, and this is a heal check, so we'll use Convoke to refresh Life Bloom before it drops its 3 stacks. Swift Mending it. I'm going to use Heart of the Wild here. And we'll use Litany Trinket. Let's get some safety rejuves out. Make sure we get these dispels right away. Refresh Life Bloom and Swift Mend it for all the various benefits that has. Swift Mending your Life Bloom target extends it, first of all, and then also it causes the Blooming Frenzy from your set. Youchie. I'm going to Tranquility this. Got to get these mana things. These mana bombs. Oh, it's going to blow up. Ah. Yeah, we just had too many. That was like 3 mana bombs that blew up. And we gotta see if we can save Breezy. No. And so that's a moment where I'm not gonna accept responsibility for that. So it should not be blowing up. Sure, I can help with it, but healer damage is not really that impactful this season. Alright, let's use our Litany Trinket, get 2 swipes to go ahead and apply it to everybody. Gonna Convoke, deal with this burst of group damage. Putting out our Empowered Rejuves. And just ramping the group with more Rejuves, more safety Rejuves. Putting all the hots on the tank before Swift Mending so it can extend everything. We want to extend Life Bloom for sure, but if we can also extend, 2 Rejuves and stuff like that, that's pretty sweet. So let's refresh that. Swift Mend. I'm going to use the Empowered Regrowth here to spot heal. And Swift Mend further here to spot heal. A habit that I like doing is I follow up a Regrowth with a Rejuve. That onto the tail end of that GCD, and that gives them some additional safety and mastery stacks and everything for follow-up regrowth casts. So if they are still needing healing afterwards, putting that rejuve on them helps, because the first regrowth cast usually doesn't do much. It's the second and onward that do, because you get your improved regrowth effect, and you've got extra mastery stacks from having the regrowth buff on them, as well as the rejuve if you're doing what I just talked about with putting that on them as well. Okay, let's get our Empowered Rejuves out from Soul of the Forest. I'm going to go ahead and Nature's Swiftness, the Evoker. Make sure I've got 2 stacks of Rejuve on everybody. We'll extend Life Bloom. That also is triggering the Blooming Frenzy for additional splash healing on the whole group. Same thing, we'll Swift Mend the Life Bloom. Get our Empowered Rejuves out. Spells. Clear all these. Cool. And we'll snatch a quick drink. Get Litany out. And I'm not sure how much damage this does on Mythic Plus, because I haven't done this one yet on Mythic Plus. So I'm going to be watching these drops. So watching him here. That does nothing. It's just a stun. My cortisol levels are peaking.
All of you, feed
Uh-oh. Ouchie.
Let its darkness fill
Nasty knock there. I think we didn't die. Well, we should have. Alright, we gotta clear this crap. Quick. Oh, so it looks like we're baiting this in the corner. Oh no, this is gonna kill me. I gambled with continuing to channel that tranquility. That was the wrong call.
scrabbling after any shred of control.
Ramping on everybody. I'm gonna iron bark myself because I didn't have bark skin.
Don't forget to send the conduits.
You will realize I was right, Valeria. Your judgment has been clouded by the void, as it always does.
My vision has never been clearer, Lothraxian, but I don't want to believe it.
Alright, and we'll go ahead and Stampeding Roar. Use Nature Swiftness to quickly get off this Healing Absorb. And start putting some rejuves on everybody, safety rejuves. What is this? Shadow damage taken increase. Go ahead and Convoke here. Refresh the Life Bloom. Get some Empowered rejuves. And let's focus on getting these Affix Orbs. Alright, this next pull I'm going to use my Trinket. There we go. It's that easy in AoE, just put it down and then one swipe, you got it. And then big shield on the group. Quickly do a Heart of the Wild. Let's get a Dispel. I'm going to Dispel the Evoker. Refresh Life Bloom on the tank. I'm at line of sighted. Ooh, I barely got it. Nice. Putting Empowered Rejuve on him. Let's start putting Rejuves on the whole party. Wild Growth to deal with this group AoE damage. I'm going to Iron Bark the tank because he's taking a big spike of damage here. I'm going to go ahead and Convoke this because the damage is starting to get higher than my hots were handling. And so now that we got hots on everybody, we just Convoked. We're going to go into our payoff regrowth phase, kind of like Raid. Alright, and Trinket, Swipe. We got shields on everybody from the Litany Trinket now. Get some Empowered Rejuves with Soul of the Forest. There is trash behind me, but it's pretty far away, so we're okay. Some spot healing. Swift Mending the Life Bloom. Let's go ahead and dispel myself. And I'm going to now spot... I've got a decent amount of hots out, so I'm going to go ahead and spot heal with reed growths. Let's get out of that, and then we'll do our wild growth. Swift Mending the Life Bloom target. Empowered Rejuve, because there was no spot healing to do. Rejuve is the probably best default cast with your Soul of the Forest. Unless there's a big spot heal that needs to be done in that moment, then go ahead and send it on a regrowth. But Rejuves have lots of benefits, including abundance and it's a long mastery stack. The heal itself is going to do a lot over the course of its life, etc. And let's use our DPS abilities, Heart of the Wild and my Racial. Swift Mending the tank. Sneak a quick drink. Don't really need to, but there's nothing else to do. And I missed my chance to stealth. That's okay. Alright, let's go ahead and just Convoke to clear that. That's a big heal absorb. Swift Mending the tank, Empowered Rejuves into Wild Growth. I'm gonna bark skin myself there. And let's innervate and we'll just start throwing Rejuves on everybody.
All of you, feed on the void. Let its darkness fill you.
Oops. Let's get Hots up on the tank. Ooh. Nature's Swiftness to top him off. Get our Empowered Rejuves. We'll go ahead and get more Rejuves on everybody. Get our Litany Trinket out. And we'll handle this with a Convoke. And ideally, you want to avoid overriding the Soul of the Forest Rejuves. You can see they have a different icon, so if I clicked on him right now, it would overwrite that Soul of the Forest Rejuve. You can, for the most part, ignore it, because usually you won't already have two Rejuves on somebody. Like right now, I could throw a Rejuve on everybody and not have to worry about overriding the Soul of the Forest Rejuves. But it is something to watch out for if you're casting a lot of Rejuves. Okay, Empowered Rejuves. That is a dot. So we'll go ahead and stack some Hots on them. And it should be, yeah, me and Cats. I'm going to bark skin myself and then just focus on putting Hots on him. Using Life Bloom for myself, we'll go ahead and res him. That was the Light Scar. And we'll Convoke here. Wild Growth, I need to get my Life Bloom out. We'll extend it. And I think we got enough Hots, so we're just going to go ahead and start regrowthing. Now, we didn't really get to do much in that damage amp, but that's okay. It's also a heal check, so. Okay, and watching these two targets. I've got Iron Bark on Nat, and then I've got Life Bloom on Cats. We'll go ahead and extend that. That's about the end, so now I'm going to go ahead and put Life Bloom on myself, and we'll stack Hots on Grip. I'm going to Swiftman myself. tranking, and then I'll get inside. Accidentally started Convoke in cat form, but you can cancel cat form and continue your Convoke in healing human form. You can't go the other way around though. You can't start it in human form and then decide, actually I wanted to do damage, and then go into cat form. It'll cancel it. But you can always leave form and continue Convoking.
You got the last conduit. Make sure to send them over. Lefraxian, this isn't what the light demands of us. Think of the lives that will be.
Just had a random fear that I was muted this whole time. But we're good. Oh yeah, always forget.
The console is working. Starting the bridge now.
Alright, we'll do Innervate, and we'll start ramping the group. Okay, and we're getting to the point now where I'd start overriding my Soul of the Forest rejuice. I'm going to stop. And instead we're going to focus on getting this Litany Trinket out. With a little bit of DPS. Oh my goodness. That was his fault, he took the frontal. We can watch for some in-cap roar opportunities here. Oh, I just took the frontal there. I'm going to move Life Bloom to him because I don't have another Dispel. And we got our Swiftmend on him, so he's got Blooming Frenzy. Let's go ahead and build up some combo points for the next pull. A whole 1 combo point. Oh boy. Watch out for this frontal. Oh. I'm gonna bark him. Oh my gosh. Ah. He's hurt.
Mortals, scrabbling after any shred of control.
Okay, and let's use our Litany Trinket. Swipe, swipe, and we're good. Holy moly. I'm gonna use an empowered regrowth here. I have no cooldowns. I think we can't eat those. Just can't really be letting them touch us like that. They hurt too bad.
Yes. Feed.
Yo, Brosif.
All of you. Feed on the void. Let its darkness.
Yeah, that hurts. I think I need to just not. Ooh, that was close. Almost didn't make it. Need to just not DPS during those packs at all because they just hurt too bad. So I'm just gonna have to play that fully defensively. This too, man, this hurts way more than it did in Mythic 0, obviously. So I'm going to play this a lot more defensively. I'm just going to go ahead and start spinning up rejuves on everybody for safety. Watch out for these lines. And I'm going to convoke that. Oh boy. Where's he at? He's over here. Alright, let's get these empowered rejuves on everybody. Spread out. And let's get our litany. Get hit by this frontal. Yeah, each one of those hurts so bad. I'm gonna have to like try to have a pre-ramp or a convoke or something for each one of those drops, because that's pretty gnarly. Okay, refreshing life bloom, extending it. Trank here. Where's he at? Oh, good eye. Nice. Okay, no more damage. I've got that one I handled by having Life Bloom on myself. I Bark Skinned another, and then I Nature Swiftness the third. This one I've got Convoke, so this one's a little bit more free. Go for this frontal. And we'll Wild Growth here. That hit doesn't do anything, so it's the follow-up damage here that really hurts. Oh my god, oh gosh. Let's get Litany up. Very nice. Oh, nice! Got a birdie. That's a cool mount. All right, a little tight on that timer, but we got it.
Farewell, old friend.
That one's pretty good, isn't it? Let me look at QE Live. Let's see here. No, not really. It's too bad. Alright, thanks for watching. Okay, and that was just an outro for video. I think I might have to... Okay, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go make a bottle and get the baby. All right. Cool. 3 more and my vault is done. Okay. Trying a different mic configuration for this one since I've got a baby on my lap, so hopefully it sounds okay. No, baby. All right. Do this. Oh, baby. What's that? Might just have to mute my mic because she's just scratching it, so. Let's see if she stops by the time the key starts. Otherwise, it might just have to be a no commentary one. All right, running this 11 Skyreach as rested. Oh, hold on. All right, running this plus 11 Skyreach as rested druid. I was going to do a healing out loud key for this, but I've got my baby on my lap and she's scratching the microphone, so I'm probably just going to mute. But this is the talent setup that I'm running. This is my first Skyreach of the season, so some of the mechanics might not be as clean as hopefully you'll see later in the season, but it is what it is. Okay, I'm gonna mute.
5, 4, 3, 2,
Embrace
1.
it. Leave your sanity behind. Yes, feed. All of you. Feed on the void. Let its darkness fill you. Mortals, scrabbling after any shred of control. Yes, feed. All of you. Feed on the void. Let its darkness fill you.
I will slice the flesh from your bones.
shred of control. Feed. All of you. Feed on the void. Let its darkness fill you. Feed. All of you. Feed on the void. Let its darkness fill you. Scrabbling after any shred of control. Feed on the void. Let its darkness fill you.
Our might moves the skies. Behold them. Terror given wings.
Mortals, scrabbling after any shred of control. Mortals, scrabbling after any shred of control. Scrabbling after any shred of control. on the void. Let its darkness fill you. Mortals, scrabbling after any shred of control. All of you, feed on the void. Let its darkness fill you. Mortals, scrabbling after any shred of control. shred of control.
We will cast it down like the moon. Cast them down! Let the scavengers below feed on their own. Behold the might of the Aracore!
Mortals, scrabbling after any shred of control.
Cast them down! Let the scavengers below feed on their own. Behold the might of the Aracore! Cast them down! Let the scavengers below feed on their own.
Yes, feed. All of you. Feed on the...
Behold the might of the Aracore! Always soar!
All right, stream. Sorry, I had my mic muted there. I had my baby on my lap and stuff, so I'm gonna need to stop here for a bit, pick up the kids from school and whatnot. But we got a good amount of healing out loud keys that I'm gonna flip and post, and we got raid later tonight, and then maybe some keys and stuff between now and then.